Tonight, great On both sides, Brent. They should be very physical out there.
Yeah, we should put on some elbow pads. It might make its way over here to the announcer's booth, BA. These are strong teams that like to mix it up physically.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Here's Kemp. And he buries his first look.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Eden. Here's Granger. And there's the drive. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Issel. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And that one's good. Barry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Hardaway. Blocked. Shoots over Johnson. Hardaway's shot is good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Petrovic. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Curry fires at the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Petrovic from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their last encounter in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Petrovic. And the Magic again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
So they take the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson, down low. Here's Malone, and it's good for 2.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Granger. After the basket by Orlando. Can't hit that one. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. Here's Johnson. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Granger. Back to Hardaway. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
They set the pick. Here's Barry. Over to the wing. It's tipped. Curry with a steal. To the wing on the left. Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year, opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. So for the Knicks. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the third spot, the Knicks.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
New York on D. They set a pick. Rubio against Richardson to the middle. That shot off the mark. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Bain. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Rubio against Richardson. To the inside. Here's Elliott. Pass to Donaldson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Richardson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Deflected. Richardson against Rubio.
Magic foul. Number 31. His first team foul.
Howard with a screen on Richardson. Here's Rubio. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Magic timeout.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, your 407. Your 407 dance team.
A minute 37 left in the first. Now Richardson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Left side Butler. He got a piece of it. Here's Bain. Pass to Rubio. Here's Donaldson. Butler covering. Back to Rubio. Here's Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard, the screen. And it's Elliott missing. Orlando trailing here. Butler on the wing. Will it go? Back to Green. On the wing, Richardson. Outside Butler. Puts one up from 19.
New York foul. James Donaldson. His first team foul. At the line for Orlando, number 31. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Howard. Here's Elliott.
Shooting for New York, Sean Elliott. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Richardson against Rubio. Outside Richardson. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Rubio. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Well, Orlando's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. So on the floor for New York. Pass to Petrovic. It's rebounded by New York.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Bain. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Drills it from deep.
This is what Green brings to the offense, the unwavering confidence to rise up and hit threes.
Pass to Granger. Bain into the lane. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Johnson against Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Petrovic. Misses from close range. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Granger. Issel with a rebound. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Johnson finds Green. Back to Johnson. Driving in. Tipped. And there's the lob.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
From 13. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Here's Eden. Green covering. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's the pick. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Issel. Back to Green. Right wing. Shot to end the cold streak. It's tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. Here's Granger. Beyond the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Curry. And the Knicks miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Issel. Down low. It's stolen away. Left side Hardaway. Shoots over Johnson. Misses off the right iron. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And Petrovic gets it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hardaway. Right side Curry. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hardaway finds Curry. Here's Granger. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Johnson against Hardaway. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple.
He just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team could certainly use it.
Hardaway. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Petrovic's shot is off.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Here's Granger. Takes it inside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. And your 407.
A big group substitution here for New York. .125 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Petrovic. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And here's Rubio. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Ricky Rubio. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Amazing to think about Ricky Rubio finally entering his 30s. Seems like we've been talking about him since he was about 12 years old.
Now here's Richardson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. A nice shot by Butler.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Orlando's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Butler. "13 feet out." That shot off. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Shaq, were there certain player matchups that gave you, I guess, extra motivation?
Well, whoever would make the biggest headline after I put them on the poster, Ernie. Because you know me, I'm trying to get these legs up, wrap them around you. And, you know, I want you to talk about me, Ernie.
You never put me on a poster.
It wasn't worth the effort. No one knew you were there.
Well, I didn't want your legs wrapped around me anyway.
And now let's take a look at the excellent first half we've seen so far for the New York Knicks.
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They've got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 13-point game. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And for the Knicks. Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Granger, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And New York will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 9.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Barry. Pass to Issel. It's picked off. Pulls up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Wing shot on the way. The bank shot, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Granger. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Issel. Here's Malone. Defended by Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Petrovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. The rebound by Malone. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From the corner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Shot is good by Curry.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Malone. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Petrovic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Back to Hardaway. Sinks that one from the post. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Malone. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Curry. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And make some noise for T-shirt time. And your 407.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's the screen. With the teardrop. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson passes to Green. Here's Malone. He's got 10. Off the mark from 16 feet.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Hardaway against Johnson. Offensive board. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Howard's checked in for New York. Rubio comes in for Hardaway. Here's Howard. Pass to Elliott. 5 to shoot. Over Butler. And it's Elliott missing. The Magic have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside Richardson. Back to Butler. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Butler against Rubio. Pass to Elliott. Howard, the screen. This one for 3. And it's Elliott missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Richardson, that's good.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
Here's Bain. Green covering. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Richardson. And here's Butler outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bain. Pass to Rubio. Howard with a screen on Richardson. Here's Rubio. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outside Butler. Now Richardson. With the 10-footer. There's the block. Outside Rubio. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Come on, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Bain. Back to Hardaway. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And for the Knicks. Here's Bain. Pass to Eden. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Richardson. On the wing, Green fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is bread and butter stuff here. If you're tasked with trying to stop Green, you can't give him any space on a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Now here's Hardaway with the drive. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hardaway. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Barry. To the middle. Here's Malone. And rejected. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Johnson against Hardaway. Here's Barry to the inside. Here's Elliott. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Elliott missing.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Johnson with it. Now Richardson. And another miss by Orlando.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hardaway against Johnson. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Granger. Now Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So it's Orlando now after the basket by New York. 5 on the clock. From the stripe, it's wide right, hits off the rim. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Kemp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. For New York, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Hardaway, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, BA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
That one's good from Hardaway. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. Curry against Butler.
New York foul. Sean Kemp.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. It's blocked.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
They're trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Outside Butler. They set the screen. Pass to Malone. Johnson with it. To the left side wing, Petrovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Hardaway against Johnson. Another steal. Outside Butler. From 7 feet away, it's deflected. Hardaway with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Granger. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
2 minutes.
Now Johnson.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Floats one. Curry with the block. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Curry. Butler covering. And he makes it. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. 5 on the clock. Pass to Barry. Goes up on the wing. It's tipped.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And another miss by Orlando. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hardaway. Misses off the left iron. Here's Barry to the middle. Richardson, no good. Hardaway on the wing. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we'll see you next time.
Coming up next, the Sun. Take. On. The Clippers. For Phoenix, they start their season off in front of a raucous home crowd. They are amped up and ready to tip things off right. Clippers, Suns, up next. So with Devon sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Rose. He's out there with Jerry Stackhouse, and it's Mikan at the center position. Now here's Rose. Over Simmons. Rose. Good. Well, Smitty, opening day is upon us. You excited for the new season?
I am, Kevin. First of all, you love seeing the new rookie class, how they fit in. Second, a lot of these teams with a lot of trades and moving parts, and some of these franchises that have acquired new coaches.
Pass to Iguodala. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the Clippers grab the miss. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Wilkins. Passes it to Stackhouse. Here's Pettit. Pass to Rose. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Crawford passes to Simmons. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And Stackhouse kicks to Wilkins. Outside Rose. Off target with his 3. Rose is gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside Simmons. And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tries the spin move. Pettit, the pass to Rose. Nailed from three-point land. Rose has got 5 now.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Simmons with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Crawford outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Kirilenko. And that one is off. Rose against Simmons. Rose passes to Pettit. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Kirilenko with the screen for Simmons. Here's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Outside Rose. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's Pettit missing. Suns trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Simmons against Rose. Here's Stackhouse. Here's the pass to Wilkins. Here's Rose. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Derrick Rose explosive getting into the paint. But when he gets there, he has a soft touch as well.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Sampson dishes to Crawford. And here is Simmons. Back to Crawford. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
A moment now to see the numbers for Damian Lillard. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 28 points per clip last year, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Here's Bridgman. Kicks it to Garland and stolen by Lillard. They push it up 4 on 3. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Jones next for 2. No good. That would have tied it. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Griffin with the steal. And then Jones with the jam.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Oladipo for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Lillard. Stolen by Garland. Lewis down low. Griffin's there. That one good for 2.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Now here's Lillard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Lillard.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Driving in. Oladipo right side. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Horford sets a screen for Oladipo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And that's what happens when you play in attack mode. Oladipo doesn't take no for an answer.
Shooting 1.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
On the basket by Jones.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Garland against Lillard. Passes it to Oladipo for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Van Horn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Griffin's shot is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Out left to the wing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridgman the pass to Lewis. Here's Bridgman. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Griffin finds Lillard. Oh, Griffin in position, and Griffin slams it in.
And Blake Griffin was pointing his finger to throw it up way high, and he went, got it, and dunked it home.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ben Simmons is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Crawford at the 2-guard spot. Here's Sampson. The shot by Lillard, wide open. A miss that time, would have put him up.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Garland kicks to Rose. Pass to Pettit. Over Crawford. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 now.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
Simmons, a screen on Rose. Lillard dishes to Simmons. Lillard against Rose. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wilkins kicks to Rose. Here's Mikan, covered by Lillard. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Simmons passes to Lillard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Bounce pass from Garland. Right side Rose. And it's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Garland, the pass to Rose. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lillard surveying the D. The pass to Simmons. Back to Lillard. From the arc. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Garland, the pass to Pettit. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Iguodala kicks to Sampson. He dishes it to Lillard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. And on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Andre Kirilenko's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Here's Stackhouse. Pettit, the pass to Rose. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns leading by 3. Feeds to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Rose. They need this. And the Clippers miss again. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simmons inside. Defended by Wilkins. It's tipped. Lillard against Rose. Now the feed to Wilkins. Over Kirilenko. No good off the back of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Lillard dishes to Crawford. Lillard against Rose. Lillard the pass to Sampson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Suns, Ralph Sampson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Jones checked in for the Suns. Lewis checked in for the Clippers. So he gets them both. Clippers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Wilkins. Wilkins with another miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Simmons passes to Karolinko. Jones, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. And the Clippers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Cancer. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Cancer.
Both teams deciding to change it up. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Clippers, number 1. The Suns in second.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 6. He feeds it to Wilkins. Pass to Stackhouse to end the cold streak. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Outside Karolinko. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to New Orleans. Wilkins passes to Stackhouse. Knocks down the 3-ball. Stackhouse has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Here's Stackhouse. Lewis a screen on Crawford. Takes it inside. Lewis kicks to Stackhouse. That shot off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. Crawford outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. And now Oladipo pushing it up. Going back to stop him. Finished off the break. 8 points for Victor Oladipo.
Man, it is hard to shake Oladipo's focus on these drives. Even when you get physical, he still gets it done.
Now here's Crawford. 6 points for him. Jones, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wilkins against Karolinko. No good from Stackhouse. Phoenix has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Passes to Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Lewis passes to Oladipo. Here's Wilkins, and Kirilenko sends it back. And he recovers it. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Andrei Kirilenko. Jones with it. 7 points in the game. Crawford outside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.56 seconds left to play here in the half. Crawford passes to Van Horn. Eddie Jones on the wing. Carries it from three-point range. Jones has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Lewis passes to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Headshot off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Jones sets the pick for Crawford. Pass to Griffin. Lots of room. That one misses.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top, leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Duran Lou. Duran, what problems are you seeing out there?
We haven't made shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Duran. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting. And this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
It's like a supernova colliding. I mean, fans love these star matchups. Always the potential for a huge play. They draw so much attention, it frees up the rest of the team. Oh, and the momentum can change in a heartbeat with these guys on the floor.
And returning to the featured matchup with the Phoenix Suns, they're in a back-and-forth struggle here at the half.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And we hope you've enjoyed the absolutely stirring intellects of Shaq and Kenny. Now it's time for the second half.
Was that sarcasm, Ernie?
It was, Shaq. Get him.
Easy, big fella, easy.
I don't even know what stirring means.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Stackhouse. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And And so here are the Clippers after Kirilenko just buried a three. Rose, the 8-footer, and it's in off the backboard. Rose has got 9 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The pass to Crawford. He takes it in, shoots from 12. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the Suns lead by 7.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Simmons dishes to Sampson. And the shot goes in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
And Stackhouse kicks to Wilkins. Rose passes to Mikan, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside, Simmons. Feeds it to Iguodala. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Stackhouse, guarded by Crawford. No good from Stackhouse. Suns leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. There's the feed to Kirilenko. Outside, Wilkins. Pass to Stackhouse. Back to Wilkins. Rose against Iguodala. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
They get Andre Iguodala.
Despite the amount of punishment Rose has taken to his body, he still plays with no fear.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Derrick Rose, the former Memphis Tiger, has a great combination of speed and athleticism.
And both free throws good for Rose.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Simmons. Crawford is screen on Wilkins. Here's Simmons. He hits it from 9. Simmons got 6.
Have to like the sight of Simmons nailing his jump shot. Unless you're the other team, then you know you're in trouble.
Now here's Rose. He's got 13. It's sent back down by Simmons. Pass to Crawford. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Mikan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stackhouse dishes to Rose. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Iguodala, the pass to Sampson. And here's Kirilenko. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Phoenix.
The Suns making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Garland's checked in.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Here's Rose. Softly drops in the floater. And that's 17 points for Derrick Rose.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's Simmons. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Garland, the pass to Pettit. Over Kirilenko. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Pettit.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Sampson. 5 points in the game. Off target from the baseline. Simmons against Rose. And there's the pass to Garland. Pass to Stackhouse. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams will make substitutions.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Here's Oladipo. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Lillard, the pass to Sigma. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Garland looking it over. It's Oladipo on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 6 assists and 2 rebounds. And the numbers, nothing spectacular in his rookie season, but he's still got a lot of room for growth.
Let's forget last year. That was about development. This year, it's about contributing.
Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Jones. Passes it to Griffin. It's tipped. Oladipo against Lillard for the lead. Oladipo misses. And so Lillard will bring it up for Phoenix. Griffin kicks to Lillard. Sweet little floater. And the Suns lead by 2.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard. And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Iguodala outside. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. Chalk up 2 there. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lillard against Garland. Pass to Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rashard Lewis picks one up.
Blake is so hard to guard off the dribble, and he has the elevation to go over you, but he is strong enough to absorb contact and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. first free throw is good.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And Phoenix making a change here. Crawford's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Horford's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
And the pass to Bridgman. Garland left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Lillard against Garland. Crawford sets the pick here for Lillard. The 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is Lillard at his best. Sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Suns lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Jones. He's out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Sampson in at the center.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Crawford dishes to Jones. Here's Sampson. Here's Kirilenko, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, George Mikan.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Rose. Tipped away. Taken away by Kirilenko. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. Clippers trail by 7. Now Stackhouse over Crawford. Not enough on that one as it misses. Outside Kirilenko in the corner. Simmons with it. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Here's Stackhouse. Outside Rose. To halt the run. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And it's Pettit missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Simmons with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Crawford, no luck. Clippers trail by 9. Stackhouse, the pass to Rose. Here's Simmons. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rose. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Crawford. Clock at 6. Over Stackhouse. And the Suns miss again.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The pass to Wilkins. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Wilkins. It's deflected.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nextgen.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stackhouse, the pass to Rose. Simmons with the defensive effort. Suns leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Driving the lane. Rose against Simmons. Clippers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Rose passes to Mikan, and stolen by Simmons. It's deflected. Here's Kirilenko, and the layup is good. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Rose kicks to Stackhouse. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simmons passes to Kirilenko. Over Pettit. Pettit grabs the board.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
And here is Simmons. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Outstanding work from Iggy. So skilled in finishing off the drive.
Here's Stackhouse. Outside Rose. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Mikan. It's hauled in by the Suns. Sampson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Crawford kicks to Kirilenko. Passes it to Simmons. Over Rose. No good from Simmons. And it's Rose with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 13. The high post shot. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Crawford passes to Simmons. Over Wilkins. That one off the back iron and out. Clippers trail by 13. Rose passes to Pettit. Here's Mikan. Pass to Pettit. Now Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Pettit missing. Suns leading by 13. Now here's Simmons. Iguodala outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance of Andre Kirilenko.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Kirilenko.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. He hasn't tried to force his shots. Just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Here's Van Horn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Garland. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Oladipo right side. Here's Bridgman. Lewis with it. Misses the shot. So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
On the floor for the visiting Detroit.
And a great center. Match. down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, D.A. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to another level.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Tim Hardaway is out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Three-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
They had them in their heels the whole game. The intensity of their defense was the key factor.
They retain possession. Clock at 2. Here's Payton. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Now, here is James. Williamson outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Harden for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Defended by Harden. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's just amazing control from James right there. A superb ball handler for a guy his size.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Now here's Payton. Here's the 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And that would have been a big 3 if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
James outside. And Reed pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Harden. From the arc. He drops it from range.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off the pass.
Now Williamson. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Love seeing James soar like an eagle. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
Here's Hardaway. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. From the high post. And he gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Payton passes to James. Williamson with it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control.
Outside Hardaway. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Hardaway against Payton. Williamson outside. James up top. Pulls it. Detroit with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Now here's Hardaway. Irving a screen on James. Out left to the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
A line change here for Chicago. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Fourth, Drew Holiday.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Sinks it from distance.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Winters. Here's Reed. And he buries his first look.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Jokic the screen. Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Winters. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Free from downtown. Jokic grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Holiday. Here's Johnson. Again, the Bulls score.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
In the first 2 minutes. Chicago foul.
The Pistons making a switch here. Adams is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, Alvin Adams.
Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Inside. Here's Jefferson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's his first.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
Now here's Johnson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's a screen. Pass to Winters from deep three-point range. Randolph grabs the miss.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Jokic against Adams. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Free. And stolen by Jokic. And here's Holiday. Back to Jokic. Up top, Johnson. Going inside.
Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, my goodness. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so here is Chicago after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Winters. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Johnson. Over Holiday with 2 seconds left. Johnson with a bucket. Now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And the Bulls shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end, setting the floor for Detroit. Oh, nice step back to create some space. James has got 6 points.
Zero hesitation from LeBron in the mid-range. He'll happily take those points.
Pass to Free. Over Williamson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
James with the ball. He's got 6. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Free. Allen defending. Pass to Lucas. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
The ball's knocked loose. A little mid-range shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 5.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way. They got burned for it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James outside. 3-pointer. The Pistons clear it. 3-pointer, Harden. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
He gets it in there.
They're going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of space inside.
Here's Free. Rejected by Allen. Williamson finds James. He's guarded by Irving. Back to James. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here he goes. Tipped. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And a fast break now for the Bulls. James outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Reed. Here's Free. Offensive rebound. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And here's James. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. That one no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Outside Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Williamson's got 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Free. Shoots from 12. And it's Chicago with a board. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
For three, James buries it from three. He's got 9.
And the amount of work LeBron's put into this three-pointer, isn't it evident? Now, dangerous for him.
And there's a pick. Pass to Free. Here's Lucas, covered by Williamson. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Irving for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Chicago leading. Now Williamson. He has 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Here's Free. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
They're never scared to shoot from deep. I mean, the lefty stroke of Harden, so fun.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
For the Lookable. Who's coming out of the court? Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here.
Lookable's dance team.
Left side, Holiday. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Johnson.
That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the layup.
Here's Winters. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Hardaway's shot is good.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Randolph. Now here's Jokic. He had a 30-point outing in there.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. There's the 3. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Johnson a screen on Hardaway. Here's Payton. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the layup is good off the glass. Payton's got his second bucket on the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Holiday. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Pistons trailing. Johnson passes to Hardaway. Johnson a screen on Payton. Hardaway into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's got 7 points in the game.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they recover it. Jokic passes to Johnson. And here's Payton, defended by Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Holiday. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Billy Donovan. And, Coach, you look at the team's execution defensively. Are you pleased with what you saw?
I thought we defended well. I think the problem was we fouled too much. You know, had some turnovers that we wish we would have had back. But overall, I think when we were settled in the half court, we defended well.
Coach hoping they can stay settled in the second half. Guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hi, folks. Time to hear from our experts, Big Diesel and Kenny the Jet. We've got a duel going on at that small forward spot.
Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The two alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are staring each other down, there's extra pride in life. They're bringing out the best of each other. Down, boy, down.
And let's shift focus now to the featured matchup with the Chicago Bulls, who find themselves in a close one.
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jared Allen out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Over James. For the lead. Harden misses. Chicago leading. James outside. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. A bucket here would put him ahead for the first time all game.
Trust me, they know the value of this possession.
Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's James. And it's blocked by Irving. Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 9.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Payton attacking. And Reed pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Reed. Harden with a screen on Allen. Here's Reed. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now James. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And again, no good by Chicago. The Pistons leading. Harden finds Hardaway. Now here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Hardaway against Payton. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. No good there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Fires for three. And LeBron James gets the three. He's got 12.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Pistons missing.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Allen with a screen on Hardaway.
Oh! He's trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Reed. Here's Lucas. Pass to Hardaway. Irving for three. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's James. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Payton. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Irving, a screen on Payton. Three-pointer, Harden. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. For the lead. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Allen. And it's Johnson in for Zion Williamson. And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Irving against Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. To the right side. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 points.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And it's Irving with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Johnson. Here's Winters. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Stripped away. Here's Free. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Here's Free. 7 points in the game. Irving for three. And the Pistons, another three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. All right, fans, that was your Lovable's dance team. Make some noise.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Outside, Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Winters. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From deep, Johnson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's Jefferson. 6 points for him. Shot, left block. And there's the play by Adams inside. And the Pistons lead by 6. Holiday passes to Jokic. Now Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Free. 7 points in the game.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything it can.
Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. From deep. The shot, no good. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Adams, the pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Unloads. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Pass to Jefferson. Hardaway with it. There's a screen. He takes it in. And he lays it up and in. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Williamson outside. It's hauled in by Lucas. And so it's Detroit with it. Outside Hardaway. Over Williamson. Chicago grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Jefferson can't hit. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The 3, James. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Hayden's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Gary Payton.
The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Reed. Rejected by Allen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. The Pistons clear it.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Payton against Harden. Here's Reed. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Hardaway against Johnson. Detroit, no good that time either.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Jefferson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Richard Jefferson taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James outside. Allen, the pass to James. Here's Peyton. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now remember this above all else when it comes to LeBron the Great. He's a teammate first and foremost. Think about it. He creates easy chances for all of his teammates. I think that's his #1 goal.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Harden. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Now Allen. Peyton with it. Williamson left side. Deflected.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Bulls.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, come on. We all know LeBron is used to getting fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James.
One shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Reed. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Harden. Here's Hardaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Hardaway's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
For Detroit, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Inside. Here's Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hardaway, a good look. And he can't bank that one in.
Teaser surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Williamson into the lane.
We're not used to seeing a guy as big as Williamson with that quick of a first step.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Zion Williamson.
Shoot
At the
2.
line for 2.
And he makes the first.
And the future is promising for Zion. His hustle, energy, and scoring ability at his position screams superstar in the making.
And the Pistons making a change here. Irving's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. The Pistons leading. Hardaway with it. Oh, stolen by Peyton. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Hardaway on the wing. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Payton. And now the Bulls in transition. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
Harden against Payton. Outside Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Irving against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The DSNO shot is stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul him.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates look up to him.
And it's tied up with that one.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Detroit calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead.
Some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables. Who's coming out of the court? Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
Payton against Harden. Looking to get back on track. That shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Williamson passes to Allen.
See the improvement. Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. They need this. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. James goes in, and it's good. 2 points.
So tenacious on the drive. Once LeBron gets his step on the defender,
defensive foul. James Harden. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. shooting one.
One shot.
And that one misses. It's stolen by James. And again, it's Chicago. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Athletic move by Hart right there, throwing it down on top of the defense.
James passes to Payton. Shot clock at 6. And it's James with the 3. James has got 24.
Coach trusts LeBron to do big numbers, but it must be nice to see him in the move like this.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Lucas. Here's Reed. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the court. He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
And then Harden with the jam.
As great as he is in creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Pass to Lucas. Now Irving. Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Williamson. This one belongs to Chicago. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us as New Balance presents our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's the NBA on we have an school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Allen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony. Now, here is Russell. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Gasol with the steal. Anthony on the wing, covered by Parker. No good from Gasol.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer, no good. Pippen, the pass to Parker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Russell kicks to Moncrief. Russell, a screen on Allen. Moncrief jams it in off the great move.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get it right. And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline drive.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his speedy hands there incredibly well.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Rodman. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Charlotte moving it around. Puts it up from 12. Shot clock at 6. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here is Moncrief. Here's Parker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gasol sends it back.
The defensive player of the year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gasol setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gasol finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Martin gets the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Parker. On deep. The long distance three is buried.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Pass to Allen. Russell against Gasol. Over Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. And he recovers it. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for your Hawks, Mo Bamba.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Allen on the wing. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Gasol from down in the low post. It goes.
Gasol doing a nice job fundamentally getting position and going right back up. He plays the game the way most coaches teach it.
Martin with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Here's Moncrief. The shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Passes to Allen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Atlanta leading by 3. And here is Parker. He's got 5, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Battier's checked in. The Atlanta Hawks come into this one following a loss to the Heat in Miami. Serbiak up top. Over Battier. It's deflected. Outside Pippen. Now the pass to Bamba. He kicks to Battier. Bamba a screen on Allen. From about 16, Chandler with the steal. And there's the drive. Archibald with the bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And I know every player counts down the seconds to opening night. Clark, how exciting was it for you to be on the court when the games finally took on real meaning?
You know, Kevin, it was always exciting because you never take it lightly. It's a great blessing to be able to play. And after you've gone through preseason, the preseason games and training camp and the like, you're excited to have the energy of the crowd in the building and the game starting to count for real. So it's always exciting.
He's checked in for Charlotte. Drexler comes in for Allen. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Now Martin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Ball. Bamba setting the pick for Ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
You know, Ball has proven he can pass and rebound the ball. He's a very impressive player. Now he just needs to add the shot and become more effective as a scorer.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 3. Here's Archibald. Pass to Zerbiak.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Bamba. After the basket by Charlotte. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jacks up a three, and the basket by Zerbiak. Zerbiak's got 5 points so far.
I love how quick Zerbiak is. I mean, doesn't waste any time getting his shot off. That quick release I'm talking about. Catch and shoot is right in his wheelhouse.
And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
.56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Drexler. Here's Archibald. And Paul with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Drexler missing. Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I count one shot.
And, you know, Griffith is a lights-out scorer now. I mean, a guy who can take over games. Love his confidence.
Battier against Drexler. Over Battier. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Fans, your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Hornets trail by 3. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Allen. Anthony out there with Marc Gasol. And here is Parker. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Here's Moncrief. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
Oof, that's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And that one misses.
You know, what makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading. Now here is Moncrief. He's got 6. Parker outside. This one for 3. Allen with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Moncrief, the pass to Parker. Back to Moncrief. Down low. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets miss again. Atlanta shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Rodman. Parker's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
It's the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Fast break now for Charlotte.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Marc Gasol. How he did last season. Last season put up about 5 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
The pass to Parker. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Left side Gasol. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Taken away by Anthony. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Allen outside. Misses the 3. And has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Parker passes to Moncrief. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. There's Parker with the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Rodman.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Parker.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
His second personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Hawks, Tony Parker. At the line for 1 shot.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Again, Allen missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
That's game for the Charlotte Hornets. It was a loss to Atlanta. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Russell a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Parker and Gasol sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's Beck. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Moncrief against Allen. Here's Parker. Rejected by Gasol. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gasol. Over Russell, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Now here's Parker. 13 points in the game. And it's Pippen missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Allen. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Parker surveying the floor. Going inside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Hands for Atlanta Hawks fans.
Completely new group on the floor.
4th and 2nd chance points. 5th in rebounding. And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And what really jumps out is their ranking in 2nd chance points. They did some major work on the glass. Greg, those points really added up over the course of last season. We've got 1:48 left in the 2nd quarter. Passes to Serviat. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. That's tipped.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Drexler outside. 1:07 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Really left alone that time. Odom's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense is in focus.
Out to the wing. Here's Griffith. Bamba finds ball. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. A floater. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. On defense, the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And their offense has all but disappeared this quarter, shooting in the low 30s for the game. They had some success in that first quarter, but not much since then.
Here's Griffith. No good on the three. And here is Serbia. On the wing, Drexler. Over Bamba. With 1 on the clock. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Chandler.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting. And this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano.
I mean, who doesn't love a 5-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire with these performances. Expect this level of play to continue in the second half.
And now, looking at the Atlanta Hawks, a pretty even matchup through this first half.
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Dennis Rodman. Moncrief is out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Russell. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the miss by Tony Parker.
Bill Russell. That's his third.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7.
Pippen known as a lockdown defender, and with good reason. He has great length and quickness and outstanding defensive instincts, which annoy shooters.
Parker with it. Gasol covering, and that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Gasol, a screen on Parker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Russell. Gasol against Pippen. And there's the pass to Moncrief. Now here's Parker. D right on him. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good. A bit short. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here is Moncrief. He's got 6. From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Heck, he's guarded by Russell. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
pass to Parker. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming under the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. 5th on the list, the Hornets.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, in his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Moncrief. Moncrief hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gallen finds Anthony. And the 3 off target.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Now here's Parker. 19 points in the game. Left side, Pippen. Yep, that one goes in there. Pippen's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Beck drops one in from the wing. 6 points for him. The Hawks leading by 3. Parker outside. Up and in on the layup. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Atlanta calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And for Atlanta Hawks passing.
Group on the floor now for Charlotte.
5th in assists, 10th in steals, and also they were in the top 10 when it came to fast break points. You had to be ready to get back in a hurry or this team would run it down your throat.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. Ball with it. He's got 6. To the inside and finished off by Martin.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Here's Archibald and Ball with the block. Matty outside. Pass to Griffin. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Drexler outside. Over in the corner, Chandler. Back to Drexler. Charlotte moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. 16 feet away. And Paul with the block. 3-pointer. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hornets trail by 7. Lobbed up there for Chandler. And the layup's good off the glass. Chandler's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Griffith, Drexler defender. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Right side, Ball. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Drexler up top. He's covered by Ball. And it's Drexler missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Griffith. He's got 5. Ball feeling it out a bit. Again, Ball missing.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Martin. Clyde Drexler with the triple. Launches a 3. Bamba passes to Griffith. Bamba a screen on Drexler. Here's Griffith. Here's Bamba. Lays it up off the glass. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Drexler. With the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Shane Vandy.
Yeah, one of the more entertaining players we've seen in the game. Clyde Drexler, the glide. Athleticism all over the place.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
From deep. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Mark Gasol, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Serbiak in at the 3, the small forward. Moncrief against Gilgeous-Alexander. Moncrief's shot is off. Charlotte trailing. Here's Serbiak. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen passes to Gasol. And it's sent back by Russell. And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's looking for Russell and finds him. An emphatic LU jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Rodman. Russell, a screen on Allen. From 12 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Tony Parker's checked in for Shane Battier. Charlotte making a switch here. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
And the pass to Moncrief. Russell, a screen on Gasol. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Allen leading the charge. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And here is Parker. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 on the clock. It's Parker with the drive. Yep, it counts. Parker's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly, and it's the Hornets another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Parker. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got 25 points in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Beck, he's guarded by Russell. Down low. Here's Gasol. And there it is for him. Gasol's got the lead up to 3 now for Charlotte.
Boy, the confidence of Gasol on the block is really impressive to see. I mean, once he gets good positioning, he goes right to work.
Russell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That good for Moncrief on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now here's Anthony. Allen, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here is Parker, following the 3 from Ray Allen. Rejected by Gasol. And they're able to recover. And he gets it back. Pippen for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Hornets leading by 4. Allen outside. Pass to Gasol. Makes it off the glass. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Parker with it. To the paint. Here's Russell. Rejected by Gasol. Allen for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hands your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
Let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thanks, David. So it's Atlanta now. 9-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hornets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Stolen by Pippen. Inside, here's Russell, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Marc Gasol.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And it's in there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Parker, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Beck. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Moncrief dishes to Parker. Over Gasol, and too long on the shot. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Allen for the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Parker. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks to Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hornets lead by 12.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Tony Parker. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting lineup just announced. We're just about set. For back. We'll be back in a moment.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Pass to Wade. And after a long offseason, both teams sure would like to kick things off with a win.
Yeah, don't forget, B.A., these early games count the same as the ones down the stretch. A hot start can make all the difference in building momentum and getting you to your ultimate goal.
Dwayne Wade. At the line, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Westbrook can't hit. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson, to the paint. Here's Walton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Driving inside, out to the right wing. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Thompson. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, it's stolen. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade. And it's all from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Back to Westbrook. Here's Worthy. Westbrook outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Thomas. And Malone gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Westbrook outside. Launches a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Wade, that's good. 6 points for him.
Well, listen, this is far from the strength of Dwayne Wade's game, but you got to guard him from outside the arc, because if you give him a little bit of space, he'll make that.
Here's Thomas. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Second chance shot. And the shot no good. A bit short. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Worthy. Pass to Westbrook. The 15-footer. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.